Hello. Oh goodness. Oh, no, the game of PopBot has been lost. Let me just move that out of the frame. You fool. Okay, hello everybody. Oh, good to see you again. I've been toiling away in the research mines for months, but I have a short respite. I've still got stuff I gotta do, but I have a little bit more spare time now. So yeah, I picked up this game. I watched Joel playing this game. That's why I started playing it. I saw Joel playing it, and it has a really cool vibe. So first off, this game, it's not like a super horror, but it has some horror elements to it. You can type !CW in chat to get a link to the like detailed CW for this game. So do check that out and make sure that like it's, you know, something you will want to watch. But this is like it's a game about you're like all alone in. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Pi. That's a good idea. I'll pin that. There you go. You're like alone in the deep in the Swiss mountains at like a signal station, a satellite array. You're scanning for signals that are coming from deep space. Good to see you too. And there's a lot of like alien and supernatural and paranormal stuff that happens. And also, it's built in like it's not the source engine, but it's like an engine. It's made in like I don't know exactly what it's made of, but it's made to like emulate like source/gold source aesthetics, and it does a really nice job of it. I like it quite a lot. I am playing with shadows disabled, just so everyone knows. It normally looks a bit better than this with the real-time shadows, but I tried it and it did not. My GPU did not like it. So I'm playing with those off. It's going to be a bit flatter than it normally would be. Perhaps I will look into seeing if I can like work around it in a different way later. But for now, we'll just have to deal with it. All that said, it's good to be back. We may have some folks dropping in a little while, but for now it'll just be me. And I am going to start the game. So, like I mentioned, I have already played this. I got to day, like, 21. So I know a lot of, especially, like, the early game stuff, and I'm pretty competent at, like, the gameplay loop. But we are going to start fresh. You might notice that the menu design already is using a lot of source engine sound effects. Oh, congrats, Pi! Yeah, I know Minnie also recently switched. I'm so happy for y'all. I know I'm gonna lose some, like, engineer credit for this, but I am streaming on Windows right now. I am going to try and make the switch fully by the end of the year, when they end-of-life Windows 10. But yeah, I think a lot of the things that made me do this on Windows in the first place aren't as much of an issue now that I have more of my own setup going. But yeah, I'm still using it for the time being. That said, go ahead and hit play game.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Alright, give it a second to load in. Wah! Oh! Thank you for the throwing things at me, Pancake. That's understandable, Audrey. Linux scares me as someone who knows a lot about it. Alright, it's the middle of the night, chat. Let's go. So yeah, there's this lovely, wide, open area that we will get much more accustomed to as we keep going on the game. But for now, I just want to get out of the dark. Exclamation mark fiddlesticks! Oh, thank you for the resub, Pi. I'm so glad to be back. It's been far too long. I have recently come into possession of a copy of a Bomberman Adventure for the Nintendo GameCube, which is also something I wanted to play. I played the first level of it, and it's it's not what you would expect from a Bomberman game, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Very different vibe from this, of course. But yeah, I'm excited. There's a lot of things I want to play. I want to stream more engineering stuff. Bomberman Hero was super fun. Yeah, I don't have a lot of I never really played Bomberman games, you know? I love the aesthetics of all the satellite dishes pointing their lights into the sky. But yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with it. Oh! Thank you for throwing many small pies at me. Long games or shorter games? I mean, I always do kind of a mix, you know? This game is definitely going to be a very, long-form game. Ah, here we are! I don't know, that's pretty short, Pie. Here we are at the secret base. In the middle of all the satellite dishes. Let's get inside. The light switch does not switch on these lights. The light switch switches on this exterior light. I just yesterday figured out that I thought these lights were just broken because there's no switch in this area that you can access that will turn them on. The light switch is in here, in this secret administration area. Luckily, I also figured out yesterday how to break in there without the code. Okay, light switch in here works though. Gordon doesn't need to hear all of this. Alright. Here's the... Would you mind? There we go. Here's the central server room. As you can see, it's covered in freaking garbage. We can clean up the garbage, but it's a long process, you know? It's currently 1 AM. You know, no better time to go searching the sky, right? It's a beautiful night. Am I gonna live here? Yeah. This is where we live. Let's see what we got. Emails. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That's your main task. Another task is to process the data of those signals and send us that data, stored on analog drives. You'll get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you'll get more points. Next task is to look after those big satellite dishes. It's servers and calibrations. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the control panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellites, that's it. Good luck, Professor Leah. Ah, heck yeah, Pan. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I'll be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I'll ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I'll request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in sv.hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. For example, Bravo 02A421A095. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of a drive box and send it off with the drone. I've left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out for the notes. As usual, you'll get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day/night wherever you are. Looks like Pan is ready to join. So I am going to bring Pan over in just a moment. And beep! Hey, Pan! Alright, let me see if Pan is coming through on stream. I don't think Pan's coming through on stream. Let me real quick get that set up. Just 1 second, chat. And I add that audio source, and I unmute that audio source. Could you say something, Pan? 1 moment, I just have to move this over so it is capturing the right window. Wait, one more time.
Hello, I am talking now.
There we go. Okay, perfect. And let me... Oh, do you have your video set up?
Give me just a moment and I will.
Gotcha.
I was actually in the... Yeah, so I do this. I relaunch it. OBS Ninja, right?
It's Video Ninja.
Video Ninja.
You can just toss me the link when you've got it, and I'll get you on the stream. Right, so we have a lot of upgrades we can do for all the different functionalities. They're all at level 1 right now, of course. But we gotta get points for those. And to get points, we gotta find signals. The first step in finding a signal is, of course, to scan the sky. This will get much faster as we go on. But for now, it's a rather slow process. Let's see. We got some signals up here, but we gotta very slowly tilt over to them. Is that one? No. There's one. Okay. Let me ping the signal. And... heck yeah. So now you can look out there and see the satellites turning. Ever so slowly so they can track the signal. There's a circle spinning on stream. Oh, that is, well, that's gone now. Don't worry about it. As soon as all the satellites are lined up. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean that off. You can clean up the space quite nicely, but it takes time. Oh, don't tell me the Transformers are already about to go out. Hold on. The Transformers are fine. Why are the lights flickering? Ah, there we go. Okay. Why is there a metal chunk over here? Thank you for the follow! We'll just take that. And... we have to... in order to download the signal properly, we have to get these filters set up. You want that green bar to be all the way up at the top. Oh, some signals are more or less difficult to lock onto. Ooh. There we go. Beautiful. Now it's going to start downloading ever so slowly. And, guess we go to bed. What do I have in here? I got a plush, toilet paper, battery, an MRE, and a certificate. Is this my degree? Oh! Hanging that up on the wall. Beautiful. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Let's get a bit of a sleep. Our bedroom is up here. Everything in this base is an absolute mess right now. Oh, I'm being watered. One moment, chat. Beep. Okay, I'm back. Amazing stuff. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, indeed. Aliens know how to party. Let's get this clock set up on the nightstand and go to bed.
Lovely
And,
night sky.
do you have that video link?
Yes, I DM'd it to you.
Ah, just one moment then. And I will get that set up. Why is this place so destroyed? No clue. It's probably very normal. And then we can get the spinning circle back up. And then the spinning circle will turn into... Pan! Hello!
Hello.
Well, my chroma key is not quite matching your color. Let me fix that. Do you happen to know what your background color is?
I...
Actually, we can just use the color
Yeah, I
picker.
can-
Oh, nope, we've chroma keyed all of you out. Not quite.
Yeah, it's FF2AC6.
FF2AC6.
Hmm.
There we go. Perfect. Digi magenta. No, this is Digi magenta.
It's a
Okay,
good magenta.
let's see, what time is it? 6 a.m. Perfect time to go out looking for aliens. Let's get all of this crap out of here. Yeah, this base... Oh, Pan is somewhat translucent. Huh. I don't know what we can do about that.
I think those are
Let
just
me-
signal issues. Who knows?
See if I can... We've also got file settings modules. Let's fix that. I know how to fix that. There we go. That should fix that. Okay. Let's not leave the fridge open.
I'm quirky like that. I just sometimes have quirky days where I'm translucent.
It happens, it happens. Okay. Let's see, our signal should probably be downloaded by now. I guess, do we have a daily task? No, we don't. Okay. Definitely a quirky day. Yeah, this place has, it's really fallen into a state of disrepair. But it's okay, we can work on it, we can work on it. Digi, we need to increase the opacity. 94.8. Okay, well, it's almost done. Let's check on our servers. Okay, you know when a server goes down because it turns red, just like in real life. And to fix it, we have to do a minigame. 0, 9, 8, 5, 7, 8, 6, 4. That was not correct. 7, 5, 0, 4, 4, 7, 1, 1. That was correct. There we go. Okay, 3, 6, 5, 7, 2, 4, 2, 8. That was not correct. I swear I'm normally better at this. 7, 3, 5, 1, 2, 8, 4, 4. I'm very good at video games, Pi. Don't worry about it. So those are the servers that are here in the base. There are also servers out in the world on the satellites. We can check on those. Is everything up? Oh? Oh, everything's up! That's lovely. Let's just calibrate everybody to keep the download rate up. Alright, our signal's downloaded. Let's see what we got. Save it over here. I truly love a good, like, clunky, big interface. Like, this is truly what drew me to this game.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Let's see what we got. Cool. Yeah, somebody forgot to turn the noise gate off or on. Okay, there we go. That's one signal down. There's another server or signal right there. Very tiny one. See if we can log on to it. Beautiful. So every day we're gonna have to send a bunch of signals back in this drive box. I picked it up on accident. Oops. Oh, I love the ability to just hurl stuff across the room. Okay, now we just scan back down and lock onto it. And yeah, that's the main gameplay loop of this game. It's that and going out to fix servers. Like I said, it's like very relaxing, despite the horror elements.
It's good. I like that.
These games would be so much easier if we could just write a bash script. Oh. Oh, we also have to set the polarity sometimes. As in right polarity.
This might be before bash scripts.
We're using technology that was invented before bash scripts.
Have to use a shell that was born the first time.
Incredible. Okay. So while that's processing, let's go do some stuff. Here's the garage. Oh, I don't know why they put these freaking mannequins everywhere in this base. You can crouch jump, by the way. They teach you how to crouch jump in the tutorial because it's that important.
Oh. Do you have to get rid of the mannequins?
Nah, they're just here. Okay, so here is the administrative office. We don't have the key code for it. But, and again, I discovered this on day 21. What we do have is a hammer, and it turns out we can just bash the freaking door open. I got freaking, like, the better part of a month into this game with no access to this. I don't think the hammer breaks. No access to this room. I couldn't turn the hallway lights on. And, like, the hallway is freaking pitch dark at night. I had to, like, buy lamps in the shop to put in the hallway because I just didn't have the hallway lamp. Or I didn't have the hallway lights on because I didn't think it was possible to get into this room without the key code. Yeah, it turns out, yeah, with a hammer, WD-40, and some duct tape, you can truly... Any problem is solvable.
Any problem at all, yeah. Like the hang in there poster.
Yeah, it's really good. This up here. There we go. Alright. There's much to do. You can take all of this trash around. Pick it up, put it on a workbench, and craft it into scrap. Which you can then craft into other stuff. Yeah, it's really good.
Is it a Source Engine game, or is it just...
It is not Source Engine, no. It uses the sounds and borrows a lot of design elements. Ah,
The vibes.
beautiful morning. Apparently it uses Unreal Engine 4. What does this paper say? Oh, this paper doesn't say anything. Anything else of interest beyond more trash?
Stories never say anything. You have to read them.
Shush. Oh. Let's see what's in these supply crates. Now you might notice that it says use to view contents and wonder why I'm smashing it with a hammer instead of using it to view contents. But you can't in fact use it to view contents. You do have to smash it open. I don't know why it says that. I haven't found any, like I have gotten the crowbar and it does not let you do that. I've come to the conclusion that these are just like, you have to smash them.
Very hammer-oriented game.
Caveman mindset, says Audrey. We're on that paleo grind set. Digi smash. Welcome to the melee combat portion of the stream. What do we got in here? We got some good stuff. We got some scraps. We got some coal. Coal, very valuable because we can turn it into fuel. Little pieces of coal, you have to craft those into the big pieces.
This one does.
I mean, you can turn them into fuel by themselves, but they're not worth nearly as much if you don't craft them together.
Fancy.
Yeah, indeed. The control scheme in this game is very unique. I will say that.
Oh yeah?
If you press hold, you have something in your hands. Here are options for getting it out of your hands. So it does not show up in your inventory because it's in your hands, not your inventory. Things you can do. If you hold Alt and left click, you can throw it. If you hold Alt and press R, you can put it down. And if you press R normally, you can put it in your inventory if you have enough space. Again, this isn't part of the inventory, so it doesn't take up inventory space. It's a very strange control system. You really have to learn it. We also have so many potatoes. I don't want to eat them. What does it say? 1, 2, 3, 4, pass. Is that true? It's not true. I don't know why. I don't know why they put a note with the wrong password. I didn't know the Vim developer did game dev says fine. Yeah, it really is a Vim style game. The actual password, and I couldn't find this until Pancake looked it up for me because I accidentally locked myself in the building. The actual password is 1111, and it's on this thing here.
Ah.
Vim is a text editor that has a famously obtuse control scheme. How's our signal doing? 92%. Also, by the way, UI elements. Again, it has a very unique UI style. I will note this game is currently in pre-alpha. We are on version pre-alpha 0.8.2. Well, it can be both. So these things are presumably subject to change. You will notice there is a number in each of the 4 corners of the screen, which is why I had to move cast to a weird place. The numbers in the bottom left, the red F number is my hunger. The blue S number is my exhaustion. You want them to be close to 100 and not close to 0. In the bottom right, that's our frame rate. In the top left, that is our point count. That's our money. And in the top right is our flashlight battery. Yeah, my inventory is almost full. Let me... 201 volume for a medkit. We'll put that down then. We don't need that. Cute! We'll put this down here. And put down this metal chunk. Okay, our signal is downloaded. Well, I had a drive, but I put it down in the other one. Let me go get it. Oops. go. Oh well, there's another one here. Don't worry about it, we can get more. Right, what do we got? Uh-huh. Oh, it disappeared. Average AT&T call, indeed. So yeah, things are picking up for me in general, I would say, in terms of university stuff. I have a course that I'm TAing this quarter, which is exciting because it's sort of a preludes to me actually fully teaching a course next quarter. Like, can I process signals? No, I cannot process signals yet. Yeah, I'm certainly excited about that. Research has also been picking up. I kind of got sidetracked for a long time last year. Working on, like, something that was adjacent to the core research project. Like, I was automating something that I was hoping would speed things up. But honestly, like, it got to the point where I was spending more time automating than it would have taken to just do the thing in the first place, which is always the danger with automation. I do this all the time. So yeah, I've been focusing more on the core of the research. I spent the last week or so, this is a really narrow frequency band for the signal. Oh, come on. Stop flickering! The transformers are fine! They're fine! I suppose I should probably check TR1. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've been working on an engineering project just really intensely in the past week that came together very well. I'm very happy with the results.
It's excellent.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to say what it was on stream, but Pan knows what it was.
Yeah.
Get all of this trash out of my shower. Ooh, programming stream. Fun. What language are you using?
Yeah.
No, like programming language, silly.
I wonder if it will be Python.
Oh, I get it. GPA homebrew in C++ and writing a TTS bot in Python. So it was Python.
Very cool.
Well, that's very neat. That, like, text-to-speech? What library are you using for that? Speech synthesis is really neat. but I've never really played around with it. Apparently, if you hold that and if you're like holding something in your hands and you press Alt, it puts it in your inventory. Good to know. Hyper TTS, which uses Onyx and eSpeak for phenomes. Cool. I've never actually played around with Onyx. I've used TensorFlow and PyTorch before. What's the command? Alt-R. That's it. You hold right-click and move to spin it around. Okay. Yeah, I've never used Onyx. I've seen it around. The software I'm working with for my research is compatible with Onyx as well. No, I haven't. My Pokemon team is languishing. Actually, let me see. Let me check and see if any servers are down, and then I can go down and reset the transformer that's down, and also any servers. Are they still all up? Everyone's up. Transformer. Okay. You can set a target on the map, and then your little compass in the bottom center of your screen now points towards that thing. Very convenient. I do this all the time. The only downside is you have to be at, like, any console in order to do it, and, like, all of the remote satellite servers have consoles, but the transformers don't. Alright, let's have a look around this beautiful landscape. It's nice that they give us the science ATV. You can do tricks with it. It's a very versatile vehicle, but it will flip over and dump you out on the ground a lot. Okay, the transformer is right up here. A little bit of extra fuel in here. To refuel your ATV, you take a fuel can and you bonk it on your ATV. That literally is how it works. As you can see, the fuel is now in the ATV.
I hope they keep it that way all the way to release.
Making it the same protocol as SpeakerBot, because SpeakerBot doesn't work in line. Huh. Yeah, it's very neat that you're making your own solution for that. Got some drives out here, got an MRE for a mid-afternoon snack. And more fuel cans. Yeah, it's a lovely landscape out here. It would be even more lovely if I had shadows turned on, but the thing about turning on shadows is... Where is it? If I do it... Oh, wait, is it holding? Maybe it was actually because I had another stream up and was watching it at the time. Maybe it can hold with shadows on.
You also have the shadow distance set to 0. I don't know if that
Oh,
affects anything.
that probably would have an effect on it. I think it was set to like 1.0. Oh, there we go. And this seems to be holding. We've gone down to like 40 frames per second, but I can stomach that. If I like lock it to 30.
Yeah.
Now y'all can handle 30 FPS, right? That's the achievements menu. Lock it to 30. This doesn't feel like 30 FPS. Is this really 30 FPS?
I
Turn
don't
motion
know. It
blur
doesn't.
off. It doesn't look like 30 FPS, but I'm like,
Yeah.
is it actually lower? Or is it just like, is my brain just 260 FPS pills from all these years?
It says motion blur is already off, but that.
That doesn't look correct.
Yeah, it looks like there's
Motion blur
blur.
definitely is on. Huh.
I just set it to 40 and let your panel update to 40 FPS. Everyone can do that, right?
What in the world? What if we just turn the shadow distance way down? What if we do this? And then we turn FPS back up to 60 where it belongs. Then we still have some shadows, and we're... well... this is livable. Is my VTuber model... my VTuber model isn't choppy? Okay, okay. Let me know if you notice the stream lagging as well. I'm not seeing the little encoding overloaded thing in OBS, but you never know. Sorry, radiation? What do you mean radiation this way? Where's the radiation? I want to see the radiation. Is this radiation?
Radiation you can see.
Wait, there's a warning sign here. It just says exclamation mark. Aliens love radiation! Speaking as an alien, it tastes very good. I crouch walk on top of these logs. I'm not seeing any radiation over here. I think it might have been a ripoff.
Dang.
You hate to see it. But yeah,
All
we
this
will be
radiation
getting...
tourism.
You made me fall off a cliff! Oh... Ooh! Weird cabin. It's weird not having tasks to do. I'm used to being like very time crunched to get everything done. What's up with this cabin? Are there scary aliens in here? Can I get in here? There's a hole in the roof. Watch this, Matt. Parkour!
Parkour!
I'll get it, I'll get it. This is parkour civilization. Listen, ignoring tasks generally goes against my programming. Ah! There's like a... hit them with a 360-degree two-block jump. There's a thing I've seen this freaking scientist do where they like go up onto the... they can like mantle up onto a thing. Wondering if I can convince them to do that here. Okay. Plan B. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to... that was exactly what I was about to try to scout. Actually, the roof looks slower here. Oh no, the bike is not a solid object. This looks much more doable. I think we're onto something here. Crouch jump onto that. Ah! We got this. We got this. No. Ah. We have to, like, get a very slight running start. There we go! Easy peasy. Let's see what's in here.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, cool. Oh. Oh. Can I... There's a tree in here. Ooh, shovel! Okay, now the question becomes how to get back out. I mean, maybe we can. Just... No, not quite. There did appear to be a box in the attic. It doesn't have anything in it. Don't see anything else in the attic. This table. Ah, come on. You can pick up this table. You can pick this up. Come on, use that earthling strength. Now surely this wouldn't just be a soft block, right?
I was gonna say, house that traps in scientists that are curious enough to enter.
There. Oh wait. This looks like I can climb on top of this. Any of these barrels? Figured it out. Figured it out. There was never any danger. Maybe we're supposed to push this box over here. Oh. Well, in any case, we can get out this way. Okay, good. I do want to take these though. This is a cool goat.
Yeah, that's a really cool goat.
Okay, well, it looks like it's getting towards the evening, and I am getting somewhat exhausted. So let's try and get out of here and make our way back home. Come on. Physics. Oh, the crates have ceased to be solid. Hello? Oh, soft block reel.
Well...
Worst case scenario, I can respawn myself. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. There we go. No problem, chat. There was never any danger. Twinkle taller. Cool. Maybe we can... Oh. Why have they made this house like this?
This is the true horror of this game.
Yeah, really. Come on. Okay, and there we go. Okay, we're out, chat. We're out.
Well, now we know why the house is abandoned.
Yeah, truly. I wonder if... Okay, if I drop this gas can, can I store this? How much space do I need? Surprised there wasn't a skeleton in there reaching for the open roof. Well, I guess we have to take this back manually and then come back to the ATV. I'm not giving up this thing. We're taking it home.
Yeah.
The shovel is also something I've never had one of before. You can't get it from the shop. I heard you can, like, dig up piles of trash to get stuff. I'm gonna try that when we get home. Luckily, they make it relatively easy to find the base because of the big radio tower. And also, if you can get to any satellite, you can set your coordinates for the base.
That's good.
But yeah, I was talking about electronics earlier. I really want to do more electronic streams.
Exciting. I like the sound of that.
I know, I've been posting about it on Fetty a lot, and I streamed it once. But that, like, Candy Tuft project, oh, there's the frame drops. It does not like how many shadow casting lights are in the base, I think. Well, we might just have to deal with it, because I very much like the way the shadows look. Let me just, Beautiful.
Yeah. Worth it.
Let me grab my ATV real quick. You can target your vehicle, thankfully. Hang in there, demon goat. We should have enough energy to get out there. By the way, You might notice me pausing occasionally. It'll be fine. Listen, Earthling media greatly overstates the frequency with which alien abductions happen. Well, non-consensual alien abductions. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you might notice me pausing every now and then. I gained that instinct from this game, because sometimes when like a scary event thing happens, the developers have chosen to do an incredibly evil thing and make it so that you can't pause. If you try to pause, like the pause text here will be glitched, the world behind it will not be blurred, and the game will still be running.
Why?
Because the game developers are evil.
It's I was thinking about playing this game at some point, and now I'm having second thoughts.
You can play a mode where none of the events happen. And it's just like going out and doing the signal stuff.
Is that fun?
I mean, I have fun with the signal stuff. But you know, different robot instincts, I guess, could perhaps be at play. Where is the tower? It's right there. I've been doing a bunch of wiki reading, and that state is apparently called a meta-paranoia, the thing where pausing isn't real. It really is a form of paranoia, I'll tell you that much.
Perhaps my amygdala simply needs to get good.
It also, incidentally, in that state makes it so you can't sleep. So often, like, the first sign that something weird is going on... Oh, calm down. Stop making Combine attack helicopter noises at me. The first sign that something weird is going on is that you try to go to sleep, and he's like, I can't go to sleep. I sense something.
There's enemies nearby.
Yeah, exactly. You can't sleep when monsters are nearby.
Oh, Mom, I can't pause the game. I'm having meta paranoia.
This game is really good at the sort of, like, atmospheric, scary.
That's the kind of scary that I like.
Drives? I know there's some upstairs. I know there's probably some in the utility closet over here. Yeah. Alright, that's... Oh, I didn't check this one. Let's see. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, my frame rate. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, chat. I had to. You have no idea what it's like to be frame rate throttled down to start think at 15 FPS. It's awful. There's 3 drives. That'll do for today. Drop your drives right there. Get the delivery drone to pick them up. And there we go. What do you mean lights are flickering again? The Transformers are absolutely fine this time. By the way, there's a map of where all the satellites are right over here. So you can see there's sort of a ring close by, and then there's a much broader group of them scattered around. Today we went to Transformer 1, which is right there. Yeah, like I said, we'll be getting used to where all of these are. We have a radar over here. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Oh no, my VOD.
Oh no.
It's okay, we'll just have to export the Twitch VOD. That's the delivery drone coming in. Okay, we'll go out so you can see it.
I need to see the delivery drone. Ooh.
Bye.
Really zooms.
It really does zoom. What, were you hoping it was scary aliens? Well, points for honesty, this cat. Let's see how our servers are doing.
Set out a different treat to get scary aliens.
Exactly. Ah, Foxtrot's down. Well, we'll deal with that tomorrow. What? Alright, let's see about this shoveling trash thing. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we can turn each of these trash piles into a little piece of their respective trash. Yeah, well, that's quite handy, because we can use that for crafting materials. It'll make it much easier to mine for space crypto later. Indeed, Diskette.
Would. Or you would just use that to make an excuse to make more trash.
That's true. That does sound like something humans would do.
Yeah.
We are about to fall unconscious. So I should probably go to bed. Whew. 0 points has been sent to your account.
Nice job.
Okay, yeah, that's because I didn't have a daily task today. I should probably go to sleep. And we'll wake up in the morning. Or, you know, possibly get attacked by scary aliens. One of the two.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of use out of my 3D printer for that project as well. I want to do another stream, like that one stream. I don't. It was the big it was the big Stardew Valley stream where I had the 3D printer running and people could submit STL files. I want to do another stream like that. That was really fun.
Yeah.
I also need to replenish some of my supplies. Let me tell you, that project was really fun, but really, really a drain on my supplies. I use, what time is it? 5 a.m. Perfectly acceptable time to wake up. I use all of my hookup wire for that. Literally all of it. Literally all of my hookup wire. I crimped so many wires. Oops. I used all of my hookup wires and all of my crimped terminals. This is all like wood garbage? This is all wood garbage. Okay. Note the meat freezer, which someone has propped up a door against for some reason. Or propped up a chair against the door. This is the incinerator. We can use it to turn stuff into fuel once we break those boxes in front of it. This is where our power is. Oh yeah, xenomorphs are in there. They're having fun with the meat.
Yeah.
This is plastic trash. This is paper trash. It'll be nice just to, like, have this trash out of the way. This is much easier than the way I'd been doing it last time. Although, I mean, I guess I do need to, like, pick up all these individual pieces and move them into the workshop so I can craft them. But it has the advantage of also giving you stuff to craft with. Now that's what I call recycling.
Yeah.
We should check our daily task because now that it's day 2, we should have one. Yeah, there we go. 1 signal of level 0, and we need to check 3 satellites. Lima, Charlie, and Papa. Alright, well, I have a unique way of doing this. I like to have a trip scheduled out in advance. So let me just add a capture so you can see what I'm doing. So I usually just take a screenshot of the board, open it up in Krita, set that up next to cats. It's probably almost impossible for you to make out the names of the things actually, so I'll just zoom in a little bit. So what I do is at the start of the day, I say, what satellites do we need? Lima, Charlie, Papa. Circle them. And decide on a route to use. I think one of our servers was down as well, but I usually check that sooner. Cannot determine location. Oh, it's the freaking radio tower down. Yes, the radio tower is down. Sometimes the radio tower goes down. Not that hard to deal with, you just gotta go out there and fix it. Beep. Love to climb a ladder backwards.
Is there anything on this site that has more than 1.9 of reliability?
No.
Fair, fair.
Oh yeah, there's a very scary thing that happens when you climb up a ladder, and it's that the player model doesn't doesn't do head chopping. So if you look up, you just see your head, and it's freaking
Oh.
terrifying. Like, who the heck is that? You know, I don't know Disket. Physics? Is there an alien out there making physics noises? Oh, the drone's coming by. What's the drone dropping now? Drone doesn't normally come by this time of day. What do we got? Oh, this is just your normal daily things. That's weird. Usually it drops those off at like midnight. It is unfortunately not a free box. It has infinite capacity, so it can store anything the store brings. But because of that, it is set to self-destructs. Here, if we try to drag this inside... It just sort of spontaneously falls to pieces. Unfortunate. But okay, we have 25 points. 25 big ones. Let's set our download speed up. First upgrade. Should be a signal around here somewhere. Might have despawned while I was looking for it. Sometimes they do that. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. Okay, so we currently have Foxtrot down. Is that it? Looks that way. I guess they're being nice to us on our first couple of days. Alright, 6643... That's not the right button. I meant to press 6. 607311027. There we go. 09301 536. I like that it keeps like your speed record up there in the corner. we can get upgrades for the stability of those servers. And we can also get Kerfer, which is like the ultimate upgrade to servers. It's kind of the ultimate upgrade to life, but we'll get there.
Wow.
Come on. There we go. Oh, we got more points. Sometimes you just like spontaneously get points, and I don't understand why. Light, black light. No, it's not. There's just that dot there for some reason.
Why must we remain behind a blast shield?
It's important to remain behind this while the machine is operating.
Very
in
well.
case of space explosions. Let's upgrade our processing level. So with that, we can use this thing now. Let me, like, grab some drives. I've got them strewn around everywhere. Something I really want to do once I have a bit more money, is I have... Okay, so in the intervening time since the last time I streamed, I did upgrade my setup a little bit. I now have a Proxmox cluster, which is like, server virtualization. I want to enhance that. I want to get a new physical server. I have my old GPU. It's like a GTX 1080, I think. It's not, you know, it's not the most modern, but it works. Is this? No, this is different from my hacksaw. It's a different thing from a hacksaw, chat. Don't get it confused. But I want to take that GPU and put it in a server, and then pass that through to a VM so that I can do, I can have stream stuff. I can switch to sort of a two-computer setup, except one computer is actually a server. So I can be playing video games on this computer, and then the, like, stream encoding and the, like, running VNyan happens on the server. Which would be really nice, because it would mean that I'm not as limited by GPU usage anymore. I'd be able to have Shadows on, because this game, I mean, it runs fine just, like, on my own when I'm not streaming with Shadows on. It's just that rendering my VTuber and, you know, encoding for the stream takes up enough GPU usage to, like, be notable in what games I can play. I'm hoping I can, like, put a stop to that with the right setup. That also, for anyone who was around for the pre-stream, you saw the, like, music title. That was Navidrome, which is an open source, like, music player software thing that I now have running on my home lab. Ooh. Beep.
Beep.
Beep boop. But yeah, when we process these signals more, they're worth more money, which means that we can get more upgrades, which means that we can make more money. Which means that we can buy friends.
For servers.
Yeah. Well, you have to do science to make money to do science to make money to do science. Exactly, Pancake. Okay, the download's at 100%, but we gotta wait for the detector to get to 100% before we can actually extract the signal. Oh, what I really miss is having a drive rack. It's a thing you can buy from the store, that you can just stick drives in and keep them there. So you don't have to deal with a big pile of them on the ground. I'm gonna take a quick nap until this signal's done downloading. Then I'm gonna process it. I'm gonna get another signal downloading, and then I'm gonna go out and fix the servers and such. Oh. So remember when I said sometimes the game doesn't pause?
Oh.
This is what that looks like.
Mm.
I don't want
An
to sleep.
event.
It'll probably be
Did it,
fine.
Did it wake you up from your sleep, or did it only happen
It
after
did,
you woke
yes.
up? Mm.
Normally you sleep till you're at 100. Yeah, I'm definitely just imagining it. Alright, what do we got? Anything on the radar? No, I think those are just the expected signals. Anything in the garage? Oh. Well, whatever the event was, it's now over.
How odd.
I think it was open before. Don't worry, chat. I'm pretty sure that vent was open before. There's something in there, though. I have to, like, go up to the roof to figure it out. Oops. Alright, so here's the professional tricks. That is a good idea to get. I'm gonna get a rock and throw it at the vent.
Yeah.
So the thing you might think to do is to take this signal and process it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's amateur. That's amateur. What you do is you take the signal, put it in here, save it. Now put it here. This one we sell. Go to your database, copy it. Excuse me. And put a copy on another drive. This has a yellow light, you'll notice. We can't sell this on its own. But if we process it, the process signal counts as a separate signal, thus letting us sell the same signal twice.
Ah. Devious. Delightfully devilish.
Thank you, thank you. Well, that didn't work. I don't think throwing is working. Let's crack this open and shove this drive in here. I love all the details on these panels. They really did a good job with this. This is like relatively recent. Like there was a big base redesign in I don't remember if it was like 0.7 or 0.8, but I know, again, I've been watching Joel play this and he was starting on a much earlier version. Sensor error. Which did not look nearly as visually nice as this one. Sensor error. There's a random chance every time that it just fails to pick up the signal because of sensor error. But there's an upgrade that reduces that chance. Until we get upgraded, we just have to slowly scroll towards the signal. Chat, let me know if you notice me just entirely scrolling past the signal. I may very well do this. There we go. We'll get this next one downloading and then make it happen. We can delete this once we're done with it. There we go. Go ahead and lock in this signal real quick. Get the frequency locked in. Oh, it actually was up there. And... Aw, that should be all the way up. Oh well, we'll take 99.8%. Ooh, this one's almost done. Alright, let's see what this signal looks like. Ooh. Nothing particularly interesting, but you can hear how much better, like, quality that is once it gets processed. Okay, in any case, it's 1 PM. We should start taking care of our servers. X-rays down. And Foxtrot's down. Okay. Well, what makes sense for me, at least, is to go to Papa first, and then go around sort of like here. Start by going to Papa, and then go around in a circle like this. And then out to X-ray and back. Well, actually, let's go to X-ray first. So I'd rather be closer to the base at the end. Maybe more of like a... X-ray, then Papa. Do it sort of like a spiral inward, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes sense. Alright. Let that signal download while we're on our way. And we'll be off. Okay, so some of these servers will need to get their hash codes. That was not the sprint button. There we go. Which means that we basically have to go type a command into a console and write down what the console spits out. Yeah, the gameplay loop of this game is just, like, bizarrely, chill and soothing.
It looks pretty chill, yeah.
Ah! Don't worry about it. I'm great at driving. Okay, this should be X-ray. Yes, it is. Listen, that's just me. All right, 1514657 We'll go to Papa next. I need Dakota, like, traveling salesman problem solver that has all the satellite names in it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be able to bias it to take me to a certain area more often than anywhere else. But we'll get there, we'll get there. This ATV handles rocks like a champion.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I should probably be resetting all the transformers while I'm here. We're right next to TR1. Probably should have reset TR2 while I was at X-ray.
Mm.
That delivery drone is probably big enough to ride. Yeah, truly. Okay. Open up Notepad. Papa 15AD11F1B B. That's a B, not an 8. 15A 11F 15A D11 F1D B. Yep. Okay. Let me real quick check and make sure the transformers are okay. If any of these gets to 0, the power goes out. And we don't want the power to go out because that sucks. It looks like the only one that's particularly low is TR1, and we're right next to that anyway, so let's... I usually try to avoid targeting the Transformers directly if I can, because there is no console in a Transformer. Yeah, exactly, this guy. And since TR1 is just over here, we can drive right over to it.
Oh, there's the chimney there. Oh, is that like... Okay, that's where you're getting power from, so that makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, it's always good to let a big robot carry you to your destination.
Yeah.
This seems a bit steep. Let's take the actual path. Foxtrot, I think, is this one. Is this one? Yeah. Perfect. Foxtrot needs to be repaired. Alright, 7, 6, 4, 1, 0. That's not the right button. Okay. 2, 5, 5, 7, 3, 0, 1, 7. Not the Charlie. Let me just calibrate everything while the servers are all repaired. If you don't have the servers repaired, if any server is down when you run this, it will run until it hits that server and then it'll stop. Like, it won't skip over the server and do the rest, which is rather annoying. So I try to only run it when all the servers are fixed. Okay, we're going to Charlie and then Lima. But, I can get around here. No problem.
All terrain.
All terrain. Let's go along here. I fall over. I love that this thing makes the freaking Combine attack helicopter sounds when it's damaged. There. When I first started playing this game, it was, like, holiday time. It was, like, right in January. And everything was covered in snow, which was really nice. It also meant the rivers were frozen over, which was really nice because it meant I didn't have to, I could just like drive on them. I didn't have to avoid the water.
That is convenient.
Okay, this is Charlie. Charlie. 02283B5D98. 02283B5D98. Okay, just one more server to go today. If a satellite server goes down, your download speed also goes down. So you want to make sure to keep those up. No. I don't know why there are these random concrete poles everywhere. I'm sure they'll, like, come to life and try to eat me in a second.
It's revenge.
Revenge. This is Lima. Lima 118C3635F2. 118C363F35F2. Looks good. We can just... Yeah, there's a lot of trees here, but even where it's clear, you know, the ATV craves the trees.
Craves the tree.
It craves the embrace of the foliage. Yeah, it thinks it sees me, yeah. Okay, so we just need to take our things, we press the report template. We do that. Okay, we have a new signal downloaded. Let's put this signal in today's batch. Save, export, sell this. Get a new one. Database. Copy, delete, export, and import, process. Easy as that. A simple 8-step plan.
Very simple.
Ah! Thing failed. Okay. I really want to make a thing for Cass. Invalid object. I really want to make a thing for Cass, where it will, like, pop up only when there's a command active. I think it would be really neat if I could do that.
be really convenient.
Yeah. I can think of two ways of doing it. One is I would need to, like, I know Godot, like, there's an OBS library for Godot that would let you interact over OBS's WebSocket. So theoretically, I could have it, like, control its own browser source. Or I could have it just, like, a specific, like, separate window for just CAS. And it could, like, pop up, like, animate up. Which the second thing would be convenient because it would also make it easier to have CAS in, like, a transparent area. I'm not exactly sure how this works, but you do seem to just, like, accumulate points every now and then. What can we do with 15? Sensor success rate would be nice. We can see what we can get at the store. Ooh, shrimps.
Shrimps.
Again, we'll get there. Those are actually very useful. Yeah, absolutely, Pancake. Get a wood chipper. Ooh, we can get a pet rock. Oh, we can't afford a pet rock. Cool, funny Sweden man.
No fake.
Not fake. Joel truly plays. Oh! That's incredible, Pancake! Oh, that command used to work. I remember because freaking Joel typed it in and got absolutely terrified. Sorry, Ariel is busy. That's the name of an alien species. Ooh, Toblerones. Drive rack. This is nice because you can have it, you can put drives in it. Incredible! There we go.
I'm beginning to get sleepy beepy.
Absolutely understandable. It was lovely having you on.
Yeah, it was good to be here and to see some of this game. I've actually never seen anyone play it, so...
It's a lovely game.
Might have to pick it up at some point.
I would highly recommend it.
Right.
Beep!
There.
Alright. Now I have to come up with interesting conversation topics on my own. Pause was glitchy. It's back to normal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with the pause menu. Anything interesting happening here? Doesn't look that way. The, like, spectrogram over here is very glitchy. Sometimes it just decides it's done and won't cooperate. Alright, well, we have the drive box, we have our satellites. Let me tell you, it is so helpful having these lights on. It was freaking terrifying walking out here at night. Because, you know, this regular hallway inside was just pitch dark. There's a reason I, like, bought a bunch of lamps to put on the wall. Sell those and we should make a nice amount of money. How's the radar doing? Any friends around? Doesn't look like it. I don't think it will. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Like, the box is no longer solid, and it also appears to have reverted to the old texture. It doesn't look like I can interact with this box. Is there anything else of interest in here? Oh. Let's break some of these boxes while we have time. While I was working on that electronics project, it really does. I just need to get some pictures up, get like a rug in there. It'll be great. While I was working on that electronics project, I was working to a deadline, right? Because I'm not at liberty to say, but I was working to a deadline. And I had to, normally what I do is I'll like design a PCB and order it, right? So the project has like a proper full PCB, but I didn't have time to wait for that to come back. So I proto-boarded everything. And I was looking at like proto-board options, and I had seen, they have little like, okay, so a proto-board, right, is a PCB that just has like a grid of holes. And you can solder things into the holes, and you can solder connections between them. Oh, hey, Furbisms, how's it going? And you can sort of like, you know, make your own PCB that way without having to order a real one. But normally the holes aren't connected. I found these protoboards that have like holes in them, like a breadboard. And they're they were really nice to use. I had like seen those in the past, but I hadn't really used them. And just like, so okay, this project, again, I used like there were hundreds of individual wires that needed to be crimped and placed. It was a very large effort. But having those like proto-board wires made it so much easier because like a breadboard style, it already connected some of the pins. I'm definitely going to order those more in the future. Don't mind me just smashing up these supply crates. Let's see how our signals are going. This one is empty. Oh, 143 points. You love to see it. Alright. Need more refined data. Well, we can give you that. This money we can upgrade processing to maximum, and I really like, let me see if we have it. Automatic signal processing. There we go. I don't have enough money for it. But essentially, it means that you don't have to keep pressing the button over and over again. Having signals at level 3 gives you much more money than having them at level 1. So it will be nice to have that, although I should also work on some upgrades like processing speed and download speed and server stability. Well, I'll get transformer stability, actually. Stability just makes them go down less often. Which means you don't have to go out and fix them as much. 9, 4, 8, 2, 2, 1, 8, 1. New record! My record on my old save was down to like 6.3. Anything we can do with 19? Get the success rate up, and then detector frequency. That also moves. Almost there. What else is there to do? Oh, this place is so dark. I'm used to having a lamp right here. And this place is so much, like, this garage is so much brighter when you put a lamp right here. I gotta get a lamp for the garage. But it's not so scary. I can make more drives with metal and electronic scrap, but I want to save them for something else. And again, we'll get to that. Now let's try and clean up some of this debris. Oh, this place is such a mess. I truly don't know. I know in older versions of the game, the roof was open because the drone would come in through that hole to pick stuff up, but that doesn't happen anymore. The drone picks up stuff out there. They just have an alien access hole in the roof, so aliens can come into your house. I guess it's part of why the garage has, like, a separate keypad access panel to get out of it. Alright, at 100%. Time for secret tricks to get rich quick. Economists don't want you to know. Listen, there's a lot of possibilities in the universe. That's why they put an access hole in there. a new signal. One right over here. Come on. And... yeah! You love to see it. We need to order more drive boxes. Luckily, drive boxes are cheap. Yeah, the drives truly do not want to go into the hole. Oh! Well, that's convenient. That one's like almost at exactly the frequency the last one was at. Listen, you just smash the drive against the thing until the drive goes in. It's easy. Perfect. What are servers doing? Are they still online? Uniform's offline, but we can calibrate everything before uniform. Oh. The amount of bugs in here. I don't know how we got fireflies inside. But good for them, I guess. Incredible. I would not put that past this game. Fireflies are allowed in the house. See, that's when the drone normally comes in. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. When a thunderstorm happens, it usually just entirely messes with your signal strength. Oh, it's gone. Okay, that's good. Might as well just sleep till morning. Okay, no scary event this time. Oh, don't worry, Discat. There'll be plenty of chances. Yeah, I also love thunderstorms. Byproduct of living in Florida for so long, I guess. Yeah, see, the storm knocked our filters off. But that's okay. It looks like everything's at 100. Bleh, bleh, everything got to 100% before then, anyway. Yeah, in Florida, you'd get them like every week. I have a level of lack of fear of lightning that is probably unwise. Ooh, that sounds cool. But yeah, we barely ever get them up here in Chicago. And when we do, they're like... There's like a tornado watch constantly, which really kind of puts a damper on the mood, you know? Invalid object. All objects are valid. No, that's entirely reasonable. I love watching thunderstorms. I remember, like, in Florida, we would always get those... It was that kind of rain. Sometimes it was stormy, but usually it was just, like, torrential rain. That would, like, be really on and off. Like, it would be, like, you know, not very many clouds in the sky, and then suddenly it would be just downpour, just torrents of water. Just sheets absolutely soaking you for 5 minutes, and then it was gone. And then half an hour later, torrents of water coming down. 8764646. That's what should have been 0. Wait. 12227 195. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. Yeah, no, in Florida in the summer it would be just like every afternoon. It would happen all the time. Very, very wet over there. I loved it. I would move back there in a heartbeat if they came to their senses over there. Listen, okay, it's fine. Sometimes you just get bitten by mosquitoes. It happens. It's a blood tax. Oh, you sound like Pancake for Visms. He would always need my help when there's a bug. Like if there was like a fly in the house because she was too nice to get it. She is extremely doing the pacifist route. Two signals of level 3, huh? Seems a bit harsh for day 2, but okay. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's admirable. I'm making the download, or making the data download faster with my mines. Shoveling the garbage. Spending all my days in the garbage mines. Exactly. Is there a blood stain in here? This facility is very ominous. Oh, do you want to see all the incredible brands of things in this vending machine? We got Maltese. We got Gumai. We got Gumai Sour. We got Kandai Baka. We got Nacho Toes. You can even see the little things in there. You got Nacho Toes. You got Hitos. I think that's my favorite. I love Hitos. And you got Grays. No. That is not the right room. The shining wallpaper. I do like this wallpaper. Maybe it's just because I'm a hive mind, but you know. Hexagons make for good design aesthetic. I gotta like mop this though. I gotta mop all the stains off of this wall. You can do that. You can do that. I think I can do it with a sponge, although it'll take forever. You can. Maybe you can't do it for the stain. I'm pretty sure you can, like, clean up at least some subset of stains with the sponge. Oh. I slipped on the soap! Oh. This game loves to make you ragdoll. It will happen a lot. I once had a situation in my old save where there was a banana peel on the floor. And I slipped on it. I got back up, I slipped on it again, and it just kept happening. I was like, what the heck is going on? Is this doing anything? Oh, it is! Oh! Oh! Wow. Huh. Well, I guess it's true what they say. Well, there's a pressure washer you can get from the store, and I really want to get it. Are these stains too much? There we go. But we gotta get our alien NFT empire up and running first before we have that kind of money. Oh yeah, that's just the machine saying it's ready. I'll take care of that in a moment. Oh, beautiful! Right, this is a level 3 signal. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Well, that was neat. I'm still downloading. Yeah, it really is. Like I said, the core gameplay loop of this. Like, it's really not what you would expect from a game about, like, being all alone looking for alien signals. Most of the time, it really is just like, oh yeah, you're just, you know... You're hanging out in this, like, gold source base. Rubbing a sponge on the walls. Well, there we go. We're gonna get this place sparkling. Oh, look at that. I'll need like a proper mop to clean all the way up there, I guess. What time is it? It's noon. I should probably get to working on tasks. Wow, look at that. So much nicer. I guess we can wait for that signal to finish. And we need to press the button on this again. Yeah, automatic processing means I don't have to keep pressing that button every time, and it'll just do all 3 levels one after the other. Actually, I recall there being like a broom-like object somewhere around here. Well, it's just a broom. we have a mop? It'd be nice if we had one. I guess we probably don't. We have to buy that from the store. It's premium content. The sponge unwet now. There. Nope. Hello? There we go. Listen, mops are also broom-like objects. Did I just cough? Am I pushing my little squishy too hard? I'm slipping on the soap again, is what I'm doing. I fucking love the sound effect for that. I don't know. I think you can eat it. Let's see. I would beg to differ. It would appear that soap very much is food. Not gonna be slipping on that again now, am I? It's fine, we just won't shower. Yeah, seems that way. Listen, the way I see it, if you have soap internally, you probably don't even need soap externally. Okay, I gotta stop mopping up the floors and windows and actually go out and fix the satellites. time is it? 1 p.m. That's alright. Well, we have a coffee chocolate bar in our fridge that we can use for a quick burst of energy. I think it was that banana peel specifically that happens when you eat that banana. And... perfect. But the what? Did something happen? Did you see something? Scary aliens? Non-scary aliens? That's probably as close as I'm gonna get it. Oh, and another level 3. You'll love to see it. What do we got? Oh, the death banana. Don't worry about it. What? Where? I don't see any. Uniform. Oh, just uniform. That is surprising. Usually there's more. It's uniform. Much more boring than unicorn. Gotta get some better names for these servers. Juliet, Lima, Oscar. Okay, not too bad. Got to uniform and then circle around this way. Another sort of spiral. Let me put this gas can down. We're gonna need to do something about our fuel situation before too terribly long. But we have a decent amount of coal, so we should be able to make it. I think it's like each big lump of coal turns into 32 fuel. We have like 3 of those. Yeah, that's like a full tank. And that's without breaking open all these other supply crates around. I did not set a target. Hold on. Alright, let's go. And by go, I mean crash into the fence. Beep! Um... Don't worry about it. I'm great at driving. I can be trusted with Earth vehicles. Perfect parking. Alright, 4727. That's 0, not 4. 6943292. Earthlings can barely be trusted with Earth vehicles. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. Let me just run another calibration. Oh, I forgot about this. For some reason, they've decided to move all the mannequins over here. Including one of them that's floating in the sky. Did I target the next server? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't know who they are. It could be aliens. I have learned a way to make the mannequins worse if you want. Thanks! I'm glad this opportunity has presented itself, but I'll pass for now. Okay, watch this. We'll get down this cliff, no problem. Alright. Oscar 1423 B726 AA. Yeah, exactly. Satellites Oscar, who calibrates 3 million satellites in bed every night. 1423 B726 AA. Looks good. Onward to Lima. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna take a shortcut. I may have died. I didn't expect to roll that much. Usually you don't roll that much if you live. But this time I rolled a bit more than I usually do and I died. Shortcut to die, exactly. Where was my last save? All the way back here? This... Oh, this was right after I ate the chocolate bar, so I guess not that long ago. What time is it? Okay, this wasn't that long ago. I just have to go out and do the thing again. Anyway, chat, that never happens. You have no proof. No, that's rude. Probably not as fast as I'm gonna get that one. This one, I believe we've already seen. Yeah, that all looks good. Haha! Too slow, Earthling. Okay. There we go. You just have to go back to uniform, I guess. 2 8s, 3 8s, 2 9 0 1. Ooh, that was almost a record. We should probably set target again. Yeah, exactly. Power and fear. Listen, it worked, didn't it? ATV stunts. Oh, it's not visible behind my head, but when you do, like, when you get, like, more than a second of airtime in the ATV, it gives you, like, a little pop-up, and you get progress toward an achievement. Probably. Listen, as someone who has spent the past few decades experiencing Earthling design, that does seem like something they would do. Eight, 3, 3, 1, 2, 0, 0, 7. Ah, there we go. Earthlings love fences. And cats, but everyone loves cats. Listen, like half of the FTL link between here and Saloon is used by cat videos. Oscar, still the same hash code. Oh, you're fine. Why are there so many rocks and trees in the way? Oh yeah, I can see that. They're just the headlights, but yeah, I can see that. You gotta wait till part 2 where a Vortigaunt puts a gun on it so you can shoot the helicopter. Okay. Lima 113 DA 895 F6. That's 113 DA 896 F6. Looks good. What's J? SV.target Joker. It's Juliet's with 2 T's. Across the river, I believe, so we'll have to cross this bridge. Oh, there's so many flowers. Alright. This should be the last hash code we need. Juliet, hash code 094622E44D. That's 094622E44D. Oh, looks good. And we're right next to base anyway. So fun fact, the pause key is escape, right? The pause key, escape, is the same key as the key for getting off of the ATV. So I've mostly, like, removed this from my set of instincts, but it is entirely impossible to pause while on the ATV, and if you try, this happens. Which can be very dangerous when you're on the side of a mountain. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, no, you just hop off of it. It's great! Health 73, we can fix that. Let's get rid of these wooden pallets. We can fix it back to 100. No problem. Yeah, I'm programmed to yawn. There are several behaviors that have been noted to be found cute by Earthlings. I engage in several of them programmatically. This is because Earthlings are known to be more cooperative when things are cute. Where is the next signal? Ah. There we go. That was not what I wanted to pick up. And there we go. That should get us quite a nice pay for today. Sensor error. Spin on sensor success rate. Come on, where are the signals? Oh, this process is so much easier once you have some upgrades. Invalid object. Should be one right up here somewhere. There you are. Ah! Come on. There we go. Maybe doing one more level of processing. As soon as this goes through, I'm gonna get the... Ah, there we go. What? Was Lima incorrect? Just in our history. 09... Alright, Lima is 113, DA8, 95F6. 113, DA8, 95F6. Oh. Well, at least I don't have to go all the way out there again. I'll send out this signal I'm working on right now. Getting some interference. Usually that doesn't happen unless it's storming. It's probably about as good as I'm gonna get right now. 4 signal boxes left. What's that noise? Strange. Probably giant alien spiders. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Thank you, Ken. Automatic signal processing immediately. Thank you. Server alert also pretty useful. I don't know if that's what we want right now, though. Let's upgrade some of our ping and sensor things. Get our processing speed up as well a little bit. And we should probably order some new drives. We got 4 left. I think there's still some laying around on the upper level. Go scrounge around and make sure. Already got all the ones that were in there. You get the ones in there? Oh, light switch, yep. Maybe there weren't any in here. Oh no, there's some in this crate. Oh yeah, this crate's absolutely full of the darn things. Lovely. No problem. In that case, we don't need to buy new drives. Anything else we urgently need? I guess we can save these for later. There we go, this one's finished. Let's take a look. Ooh. Cool. Whee! I drop it on the ground. I drop it on the ground. There we go. Now it should process it all the way up to level 3 without me having to manually babysit it. Okay, and then we'll just send off 1 drive with the correct server information. And we just need to send off Lima. Pancake have fun with your video game? What video game is it gonna be? Is it gonna be more of that, Dragon Quest? Nice, nice. Have fun questing for dragons. Let me know if you find any. I should check on our Transformers. They'll make it through the night, but I'll need to reset them tomorrow. Hopefully they'll make it through the night. Okay, 4, 2, 2, 2, 7, 5, 3, 8. That wasn't correct. 8, 1, 6, 8, 4, 8, 4, 6. No. 0, 4, 3, 6. That's not even correct. 1, 5, 8, 3, 3, 8, 8, 5. There we go. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. Ooh. Quest where dragons are there sometimes. Quest near dragons. Alright, well. Quest in a world that does indeed have dragons. Let's get to work on these windows. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about the Dragon Quest series. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Pancake has been playing through all of the mainline games one at a time. I think of it as Final Fantasy Light. Ah, no more water. Ah, there we go. Let me see. Perfect. Can we get a mop? 300? I'm saving up for that. I might as well save up 2 more and get the pressure washer. Where did the sponge go? Well, did I drop the sponge somewhere? Oh, hi, mushroom. I put the sponge in my inventory. I want to make sure that aliens can see me properly. Crystal Chronicles. Huh. Yeah, turn-based RPGs never really did it for me. But I can appreciate them. I've really been meaning to play the 7 remake. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I have to stand on a chair to get there. Wait. There we go. We get just the perfect angle to get all up there. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. That's definitely been on my list of games to think about streaming. I have the PC versions. And I've played through 1 and I think most of 2. But I haven't really touched 3 at all. Oh, Chain of Memories. I want to play the one where they put friggin' Neku from Twelly in it. That was Birth by Sleep. What is that? Oh, this is done. Wait. Save export. No. No. Export. There we go. Oh. Neither of them would say anything. They would both just look off into the distance with unamused expressions. I never did this in my other save. I always just let the windows be dirty. I didn't realize you could scrub the windows. I had thought that this was like frost on the windows, you know? Because it got really cold at night in the mountains. I thought it was just grime. Aerith desperately tries to prevent Cloud from learning what headphones are for fear he will never speak again. Oh. I mean, listen, it's not like Neku would tell him, and it's not like he would ask Neku. Yeah, in general, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, freaking power outages. I don't think that was a transformer. Tifa snaps Cloud's headphones over her knee. Yeah, I think this just happens on day 3. They're like, ooh, we want to give you a little bit of a scare. Yeah, this is what this hallway normally looks like, by the way. This is what I was dealing with. I mean, I'm not. Listen, a well-functioning power grid is important both for just general logistics and to keep squishies happy in and of itself. Just gotta hammer this door open again. No, not that. Hello? Pick it up. Put it there. There we go. Oh, well. Guess we're hammering the door open again. Yeah, reasonable. Now, this chair did manage to hold this door open for a while last time. I don't know why the door has just stopped carrying. Why does this door in particular suck? I don't have the combination for this keypad, so I can't open it. I have to just smash it open every time I want it open. See what we got. Not very much. Huh. Hello? Filter? Oh wait, I don't have a signal right now. That's why. That'll do it. Ugh. Invalid object. Sensor error. What are we talking about? Who the heck is Seymour? A Kingdom Hearts character? Final Fantasy X character. Okay. I thought I remembered all the Kingdom Hearts characters. Love a villain with philosophical motives. Oh. Love a villain that gets like 90% of the way there and then falls and trips. Someone who gets 90% of the way to a good point and then says, therefore we should kill everyone. Magnet is a good power. One of the cooler fundamental forces. That's entirely reasonable. Ugh, this window's coming along so nicely. I'm glad y'all have enjoying the past, like, hour of me scrubbing windows. I hope this is riveting content. How are we doing? Oh! This came in almost perfectly on in the frequency area. Whoop, nope, nope. Cool noise. That me being hungry? Is that hunger noises? I'm not that hungry. Yeah, it's good. That's the signal being done. No, that was... Oh, that was the detector being finished. Ooh. Spotless. Spotless. Yeah, exactly. We can see all of the spooky aliens and vampires. All the Draculas, as Joel always says. Lovely. We're 2/3 of the way there. I might save up and buy a coffee machine, actually. Uh... Alien hive mind breaks into your base and scrubs your windows ASMR. That was the lights flickering. That's usually like the warning sign that one of your transformers is gonna go soon. Again, I think we should be good through the night. Ugh. Oh, come on. like stand on a chair or something. Oh, signal done. Eat the MRE. Huh. Fascinating. Beep. Boop. Oh, I'm too tired. Oh. No, not another storm. Oh, never mind. Okay, the storm's back. Don't mind me sleeping until noon. Okay, so I am going to need to go reset all the transformers today. Let's take a look. We should probably head out immediately. They are not robots in disguise. Disappointing. 6, 8. That's 3, not 2. 1, 7, 2, 7, 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 6, 5, 1, 4, 3, 6. That should have been 0, not 5. 3, 3, 7, 3, 8, 8, 4, 2. Well, it's 11, which modulo 10 is 1. 4, 8, 5, 3, 1, 1, 2. What? 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, 2, 8, 4. There we go. Alright, so we need to get TR2 and TR3. TR2, TR3, X-ray. So our first priorities, then we should also try to get TR1. Listen, 7 minus 4 is 3. Oscar, Lima, Delta. Weren't those like the same servers it was last time? What was it last time? Juliet. Oh, it was Juliet instead of Delta. But yeah, almost the same servers as last time. So let's go X-ray, Transformer 2, Transformer 3, Lima, Delta, Oscar, Transformer 1, back to Alpha. We'll be out all day. Hopefully we should be able to get home. If not before dark, then only a little bit after dark. 68.7 isn't that much fuel though. I happen to have any other fuel on hand. Because I could order some worst case, but I don't want to have to go out. I don't have to want to wait for that before I go out. I think it should be enough fuel. I'm just gonna head out. Alright, now we need to actually set a target. Okay. X-ray is on the other side of the river, I believe. There's X-ray. Okay, 4, 7, 2, 2, 6, 2, 1, 7. That was... Oh, there's a new record! Set target Lima. I think I can get to T2 and T3 on my own. Go up this way to T2. And kind of follow the power lines to get there. Some of these have some, like, residual fuel at them. Oh yeah, this one has a bit of fuel. Not enough space. I really should stop going out with my inventory, like, almost full. There we go. And onward we go. Alright, Transformer 3 should just be this way. That's Yankee. Ugh, ATV stunts. Love to do sick tricks. Like that one. That one's the go vertically up a tree and then spin around. Everyone in the extreme ATV scene knows that one. Oh, you're fine. I'm getting so many stunts. It's great. This one's got a bunch of freaking junk. Gotta get this thing out of the way. Fear my power. Phew, I was down to 10. I really gotta do something about this trash here. And because we went and did those transformers, we found them on our own. Our objective marker is currently pointing right towards Lima. Alright, Disc, thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed. Have a lovely evening. I'll definitely be streaming more of this. Beep. We want a hash from this one. Lima. 1, 1, C, 2, 3, C, E, C, 3, 8. 1, 1, C, 2, 3, C, E, C, 3, 8. One to Delta. This Delta? Yep, that's Delta. Let's feed that hash. Delta O396660A0B8 0396660 A0B8. Looks correct. And onward to Delta. Did I set Delta? I meant Oscar. Onward to Oscar. It's such a lovely map. Alright. See what we got here. SV.hash. Right. Oscar 1454 A326 F9 145 4A3 26 F9. Looks good to me. Only thing left to do is to go by Transformer 1. Beep. Ah! This happens frequently. I simply roll around on the ground. I roll around at the speed of ground. I've got places to go, parentheses, the ground. Gotta follow my grounds. Oh. Carefully. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to it. I don't know how much I'll be able to have just like a regular schedule. Because, you know, I'm not actively in a huge paper push right now, but I am still in a PhD program. And like I'm doing more now because I am because I'm teaching a course and such. But I definitely am going to do this more, just in general. Especially excited because so many of my friends have started streaming. Remember how to do this. There we go. Copy, delete. Put your drive in there. Grab the signal. Move it over here. And start converting it. I guess I should just send it as it is. Report template. I'm glad you can just paste into these. Although notably... That's the only thing I want to do to note chat. But the... You can't copy text from the servers. So you do have to manually transcribe it, like, into Notepad or something, but then you can just paste it into the paper. Oh. More almost full gas cans. It's good, because this thing is presumably, yeah, not doing too hot in terms of fuel. Health 74. It doesn't need to be like smoking at 74%. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop after today. So I'm gonna keep going for a while. I am gonna stop after today. Oh! Oh, that's the drone. I have an empty gas can. I know this game is officially in pre-alpha, but it's really quite far along for that. I am excited to see what the future holds for this game. Let me get some more fuel. Gotta clear these crates away from the incinerator. Yeah, definitely. I've seen some of those videos of Joel streaming like the version 0.5, and it's seriously very serious improvements. I don't know why, but coal is the best thing to put into the incinerator. Do we have any more coal? We could definitely craft some more coal. I love how many things in this game cause you to ragdoll. Like if your hunger falls too low, you start ragdolling. Don't get enough sleep, start ragdolling. Accidentally step on a banana peel, down to the floor you go. Fall too hard on your ATV, you start ragdolling. Aliens don't like you? You start ragdolling. It's just kind of the universal punishment for this game. Ah, 357 points. Now we're making real money. Well, we're not making real money, we're making points, but you know. Now we're making point money. I love that it's the weapon equip sound. Got 5 pieces of coal. Like 256 plus 128. Well, that'll be 512. This can theoretically produce 512. I don't know if this has a storage limit. But I guess we might as well find out now, right? So theoretically this should make 512. At least if my math is correct. It takes a while to actually start generating. This is scary without shadows turned on. love to burn coal to turn it into gasoline. This is how human work, I think. Earthlings always do this. 256.8, huh. I guess maybe that's the limit? Yes, that's the limit. So don't burn more than... Oh wait, no, 256 would be... No, that did produce the exact amount it should have. Okay. Never mind. I had miscalculated. $70, $80, $90, and stop. It will just keep pouring even if it's full, and it will waste any excess fuel. So you gotta be mindful of that. We'll put all of the non-empty gas cans over here. Let me take the rest down here. We can probably get that partially filled one and come back down here to fill up the rest of the way. We gotta go fast. Ah, yeah, no problem. Look! Oh, the thing fell off with my mouse. Stop. There we go. This should do us for a while. $22.3 left. Get all this out of here. And there we go. Keep this one down here. Bring this one upstairs. There we go. 222 fuel. That'll do us for a little while. Make sure that... Yep, everything's good. Okay. Do some upgrades. The storm filter would be nice. I like the spectrogram as well. But we might just save up. Because we can get a funny robot that helps us. And I want to do that. It makes you company. There's also some nice furniture. Get all sorts of plants. And some lights. These wall lights are very nice. And get a vine sauce sign. And a can opener. Oh, I can get the hacksaw. That's tempting. That's very tempting. Or the password changer. Oh, there's so many options. We can get the frame and start working on our alien NFT empire. Honestly, it wouldn't be unreasonable to start working on that passive income. How much is GPU? 200. We should probably work on the core stuff first. As tempting as it is to go buying stuff, I think we'll work on our core, like download processing speed. Transformer stability. Oh, -4 points. I didn't even know you could go negative. I guess I'm in point debt. You failed. There we go. Same verbisms. The windows, like, get more smudged over time. I hope they don't. Oh, hold on. I realized we have another full gas can. Well, in that case, we have 322 fuel. That'll be very nice. Continue mopping the windows. Just ensure sanitary work conditions. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Nice clean windows, except for that one spot that I can't reach for some reason. I can, like, get on top of here and get it from there. Oh, wait. Come on. Ah! Okay, no, you can definitely do it. It's just a very narrow area. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh. Carefully. Ah. Or not. I definitely feel like these smudges are just spawning on the window, but we can keep the window mostly clean at least. What's our signals doing? There you are. And there we go. We're in 200 to 300 range. Oh. There we go. Two signals and 3 satellites. No problem. Okay, but I should probably go to sleep in the game, and we should probably call it here for the evening. It is getting rather late. So thank you again for everyone for dropping by. It was a lovely time, as always. I hope you enjoyed. Again, I don't currently have the ability to set an exact schedule, but I will try and stream again as quickly as I can. Hopefully sometime in the next few days I'll be back online, maybe with more of this, maybe with that other game I was talking about. Or maybe with something entirely different. I could, depending on when the rest of the hive is available, more Void Crew might be a possibility. We all extremely enjoyed it the last few times we played. That's definitely something I want to do again. But yeah, it'll definitely be something. Let me pump on Burger. And save. And let me hit the main menu button before they put me into an event. Let me check and see who's on. Looks like Kerbal's on. Playing Binding of Isaac. I think I'll send y'all over there. This is where I would normally stop the VOD recording, although I forgot to clean out my drive. I gotta get more hard drive space to store VODs. Anyway, I'm rambling. Y'all gonna have fun with Kerbal. I will see y'all again real soon. Hope you have a lovely evening, or whatever time it is.